Hello YouTube, we are back playing Escape Sim 2 and we only have a couple levels left of the Cursed Treasure. We've already done Starship and Dracula's Castle, but depending on where we are at for time after these two, I might still do more in that we can go back and do previous levels and find more of the tokens to then do these puzzles. But we could also do this darkest puzzle. My face cam's covering it, but complete a room to unlock its darkest puzzle, a twisted, more challenging version of a puzzle you've already encountered. So it's not complete rooms, it's more a singular puzzle, but just beefed up, basically. So we get to have a look at those after as well, potentially. So there's still a little bit more to do, but I'm gonna get started with the remaining two we have here. I don't know how long this stream's going to be. It's already 7 p.m. for me today, and I want to play some games with friends tonight, so it's not going to be the longest stream ever, but let's get her going. The map is also, like, the lobby has been Halloweenified. It's actually no longer Halloween here. We are now 4th of November, so that's kind of gone, but whatever. Okie dokie. So yeah, this is the kind of level where you can really tell the difference between graphics in Escape Sim 2 and 1. Like, it's much more like realistic. It's kind of cool. It's very cool. Okay, so I'm assuming we're placing statues on here in some way. There's a couple. There's three that look like snakes. And the fourth one looks like some kind of pillar. But all four statues, oh, I see the difference, are snakes. But you can see that this one has a broken column. So you'd assume that one would go there, surely. Now, what are the difference between these? Okay, eyes and tongue. I see. Oh, wait, that's kind of cool. So that's both eyes and tongue out. This is just eyes open, and then this is no eyes. Okay. And then, is that the guide or is that the guide? That looks more like that, no? Am I crazy? There's kind of a lot going on here, and not much going on those boards, which is what makes me a little bit confused. I'm kind of just looking for anything else right now, including tokens. But I think, I mean, we do have access to this. Oh, I see. So that symbol there is what this is, right? This is a gemstone I can pick up. Okay. Is the blue gemstone in here? Is that what's going on? Do I need to, like, free it to pick it up, maybe? I don't fully know what that means. Oh, okay. So there's the red one. Okay, I think I'm understanding. I don't know. That doesn't, like... You know what I mean? That doesn't really help me, I feel like. I'm trying to see those shapes on here, and I don't see it. Maybe it's not that deep. No, I don't know. I think it is that deep. So. Ooh. Tomorrow, this is completely unrelated for VOD watchers, but tomorrow we are playing Are We There Yet? Friend slop game. And it's going to be me, Jim, and Ollie, and our fourth is Martin. That's going to be very fun. That's going to be very, very fun. My only worry, like, I'm very good at being PG when I need to be, but my worry with, like, friend slop games like that is it gets a little harder to be PG, I won't lie. It'll be fine. I'm really lost here, chat. Like, what is that? What is that? How do I get the thing? You think you got it? What I don't understand. Is like, how do they eventually come off the pillar? Or do they not come off the pillar? In my head, I'm like, yeah, I've got to take these off and take them somewhere else. Maybe I actually don't. It just feels like you should be able to... Definitely can't slide off the bottom, that's for sure. And then you can't slide off the top either. Okay, I finally found something that resembles that. Okay, I understand. I have to get the red into that spot. I think that's what I was struggling to do. I was struggling to find something that matched on there. But that does. Okay. So where's the red one? Red one's at the top. So red one. Oh, and that's where that is. I see. Okay, now it makes sense. Okay, we definitely wasted a lot of time there. My fault. That's a dead end. Where's the best way to come into here? I could come in from the bottom that way or the bottom that way. Okay, so I have to go all the way to the bottom first. That's pretty simple to do like this. Why is it snapping like that? And then I just need to drop it to the bottom just for a moment. Spin this around. Like, shit. Stop snapping away from it. Stop! Where's it needs to be? Okay. So that is in the correct spot. That's why it's spinning. Oh, is that going to get in the way? No, I don't think it's going to get in the way. Blue needs to come up. All the way up. You need to go in here. How is it? Underneath. There. Okay, that took way too long. I won't lie. This is the blue gem. Oh, did that open up this? I think it did. This looks like some kind of skull or a shell. Toidal star. Shell, toidal star. Ooh, little split screen action. I see. I mean, do I want it to be even, or do I want it to be split? I already want it to be split to some extent, no? Maybe. I see. So that is definitely a shell. But, as you can see, it definitely looks like some kind of benefit to, do something like this. You know what I mean? So what is the correct answer? Oh, probably that. You probably align it with the top like that, and then you're given the correct answer. But that's kind of in between too. That would have been smart though. That is very awkwardly between the two. It's not even really close. What are the options? So the right side is definitely like a... It's not a full, but it could be a sandwich. I feel like it's not any of those. Am I crazy? I feel like I have to have done something wrong. I have to have. But that doesn't make any sense. Like, you'd assume that you just have to line it up with the crest at the top and then it tells you the answer, but it's already lined up at the top and it's already off, so it doesn't make any fucking sense. Let's see if we can get an answer with this, I guess. But no, it doesn't make any sense, bro. That makes no sense because the symbols are already as they should be. So how are you meant to know how much they're offset by? There's got to be something you have to, like, align with, you know? But what? What would you align with? Oh, hang on. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Okay. That's good. That's good. Yeah, I was gonna say that's more of an option. Okay, 2 dots. So I think it's that one. Yeah, that is cool. Now that I've seen that. Thing is, when I spawned in earlier, I did see some symbol on that stone, but I didn't see those ones. It didn't look high up enough. Let's do Voidal next. It's that. Full and then 2 dots. That. Could brute force the last one, but we'll do it properly. Nice. Okay. Water depths and fauna. Ooh, shells in the shallow, crabs in the middle, and fishies in the deep. Fish and snails really like the same. Fish and snails really like some of the flowers. Yesterday I tried using a new bait, a weird plant that grows on the shell of the largest sea snails. I managed to catch this beautiful crab, only for it to snatch my key and jump back into the water. Tried to catch it again, but no luck so far. Okay, so bait that the plant grows on the shell of the largest sea snails. So yellow. I'm assuming. Yellow plant. Yellow plant. I mean, there's these like yellow flowers here, right? And blue ones. But I feel like there's starflower, purple flower. See, starflower, blue flower, bellflower, yellow flower, blue flower. That is a little different. Hang on. It's not a starflower. But I feel like this game just has yellow flowers. But it would be quite a coinky-dink to have all of those here. Would it not? So this is starflower. And then I think it is just blue and yellow after that, right? Okay. It made a sound. No, it's because it was a new item. Okay, crowbar will be useful. Ancient device. No. Oh, that's for this. I see. I see. And it also had some kind of... Yeah, what is this? What is it, boy? Maybe over there somewhere. I thought these were going to lock in here, but I don't think they do. Okay. Hi, Jay. How are you? Wait, is this dial controlling the same thing as on the front? It is, okay. But, you know what I mean? Which one do I do first? Head up? That's what I just did. What do you want from me? What do you want? What do you want from me? Welcome for the distraction. I hope everything's okay. This style controls the teeth. This one controls the skull, but also the teeth if I get it wrong. Oh, I understand now. So it is just that pin down there. I didn't see the pin before. I was kind of only watching the teeth. So if I leave it at like 3 o'clock and then I spin it. Okay. So that went, spinning it clockwise made this go anti-clockwise. So if I spin this another, why does it click back like that? Why does it do that? Why does it do that? That's fucking me up. Stop doing that. So when that is up, the skull is up. When that is down, the teeth are down. What do you want? At first I thought they moved independently of each other and I needed to have the skull up and the teeth in, but that's not how that works. This controls this. When it's up, the skull is up. When it's down, teeth are closed. So, unless... I don't know, I think that's a tutorial for this. Oh, maybe that's all that is. Maybe that is all that is. So once you're up 180 degrees from that, will open the door. So if you can find what up is, that will be open. If you can find out what up is. I lost it. That makes sense. Okay, we got there, we got there. That might have been really obvious, and I'm just stupid. Okay, I mean, this looks like it goes in the middle here. We have a key that looks like it goes in that door over there. And then we have the gems that need to go in here, I imagine. We don't know what order yet. We haven't done anything with the yellow flower yet either, actually. So let's... Yeah, can we do some kind of like... Hold on, yeah, we haven't done this yet. I don't know what that part means yet. Oh, I did put it on. I didn't see me put it on. So we've put a yellow flower on. Now we can fish. Oh, wait, we need to do something about water depth. Okay, so that got a fish. We need the snail, so we need to do that in shallow water, right? That makes sense. Where is shallow water? Oh wait, no, it was crabs. It was crabs, so we need to do it in medium water. That was deep water. Goodbye, fishy. Catch and release. Hi, Jojo. Can I see crabs down there? It's a token. I see it. To be fair, it might not be fishing time yet, but I don't know. No, I think it is. 1 second. Oh, I thought this would go on here, but it does not. Never mind. Okay, maybe it is fishing time. It is hard to see where to fish, though. I won't lie. I won't lie. That was considered a shell. But it wasn't. It was a snail. And you take the flower. Wait, no. Hang on. So yellow, it wasn't about the debt. No, it kind of was. No, it definitely was. Yellow gets big, right? And I need... I did need a sea snail, which is the shell. That's right. For some reason I thought I needed a crab. I do, but after. So, I've got the flower that grows on a big snail. That's what I just picked up. That's what this is here, mysterious flower. Then, I need to put that on the hook and go in medium depth water. To get a crab. However, I don't know what medium depth water is. That's deep water. This is shallow water. What's... You kind of assume it would be... If that was that one and that was really deep, then you'd assume it would be this one, wouldn't you? But I kind of want to try with, like... Just a random flour just to check. I don't want to waste my bait. You know what I mean? Let me try here. I was kind of hoping for a medium crab there, I won't lie. There are only 3 water sources, so you'd assume that that's deep, shallow, and medium. But shouldn't this have got me like a big crab? Jojo, thank you for the 3 watch streak. Appreciate it. I'm not sure why this isn't getting me anything. But to be fair, we know how to get the other bait back, so maybe it's just a bait problem. Did it say crabs can be caught with regular flowers? I guess that makes sense. And if you can only catch snails and fish, I guess I am in the right place, else I would have got a snail or a fish with that. But because I got nothing implies that I am in the right place, I guess. That would make sense to me. I didn't pick up the fishing pole. I just didn't want to waste the bait. But it wasn't hard to get, so I really should have just done it. I've wasted a lot of time on this level, and we're probably not going to be able to solve it in the, Give it back, please, sir. Thank you. You can stay there. Okay, we now have a golden key. Does this go over here? I don't know. I keep feeling like this needs to go over here in some way, but I don't think they do. Okay. No. We still need 2 of those things. Oh, this is where I saw it, perhaps. Treasure cannon barrel. Okay. Hello? A shipwreck there was. My belongings are lost. Can you help me find them? Treasure. It's 3 spaces north of the shipwreck. Treasure was 3 paces north of the shipwreck. 1, 2, 3. Barrel. 4 spaces east and 2 south from the treasure. 4 spaces east and 2 south from the treasure. What was this barrel? 4 spaces east, 2 south. And then cannon. Between the barrel and the palm tree. Oh, between the barrel and the palm tree, my fault. Alright. Now, do we know in order these? Oh, we saw this earlier, did we? Didn't we? We saw it here, maybe? Let's pin this to our screen. Just put it there. So, oh, the shapes are literally on them. My fault. I see that. Okay, let's just start over. Okay, so we need to be able to access. Can you just let me put them fucking? Okay, so it can go like. Ooh, I see the line. I think I see the line. I see it. I see it. I see it. This and this needs a swap. Because it's like bing, 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 bing. Wait, am I trolling? Bing, 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 bing. Yeah. Okay. I can. I still feel like I need to do something with this, but maybe not. Maybe not. There are still lots of things that I haven't used yet, actually. Am I stupid? Good job, Siri. Oh, what is this? Metal disc. There's 4 of them. Oh, I see now. I see it. What is going on with this thing? Ooh. Does it want to just keep spinning? Is that chill? Or do I like line them up, you know what I mean? What do you want from me? Bro, what? There's still so much stuff missing. Am I going insane? The lines. Oh, hang on. I haven't looked at this yet. Oh, okay. This is where they are, potentially. We found one in here. Ah, I see. Did it correspond to where they go? I don't think so, no. What chest is that? Is that this chest? I think it is. Yes. Oh, ain't no other way these were here the whole time. That is crazy. Okay, are all of these the same? Looks like it. Okay. I see that at the bottom. Oh, that's kind of fun. So one shoots and one's the target. I see. So, oh, you can drag them around as well. Oh my god, this is painful. Hold on now. Jeez, okay. So, this one can go on the line with this one. However, the gun is on this side. So, they'd both have to go over there. That's maybe fine. I see that I cannot drag them in certain ways, though. Actually, I don't think it's possible for this to be there because, yeah, this one cannot get out of here. Now, I don't know. Okay, so that one can't move. But the fact that they can move implies that they should. I mean, although this could work, there might be another way for it to. Can we move? Thank you. Where's your gun? You definitely need to do something else. Maybe something like that. Which is the one that shoots diagonally? Well, I guess multiple of them could. You're not at the right height, so I don't think that's gonna work. See, this is confusing me. Because that's not gonna work. Where are you shooting? And then that's not gonna work because how is anything gonna hit this? So this has to go this way. Unless this can move and I'm being stupid, that has to be like that, which means this gun has to be at this height, which is only this one, right? So that means this one has to go over here. Which means we need a target at this height, which is correct, but we need the gun low, which is... I can't change the height though, I'm confused. I can't change... You know? What? What? Oh, wait. No, I remember the problem now. Wait, no, wait, yes, wait, no, wait, yes, wait. No. Well, Like, could you do something like that? You know what I mean? Yes, yes, you could. Yes, you could. You absolutely could. You absolutely should. Close. Okay, okay. Again, that might have been me being slow. Okay. That. How do I get the fuse back? How do I get that back? Jay, thank you so much for the brand new tier 1. Thank you. That is very kind of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We love paid subs here. We love them. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, I'm confused. How there was stuff here and now it's gone. How do I bring it back? Give me that back. Did I use the crowbar for anything? Yeah, there was something in here, right? I think, probably, maybe. I can't remember. Why was there stuff here? Why was there stuff there? Why was there stuff there? Stop looking at me, Schwan. Butterfly sounds good. We still haven't really done anything with this though, have we? Throw item across the room. You're welcome. Also, yes, I do see... I see the vision. We could line dots up. We could line lines up. There is a line across the middle. We could try line up. Though, now that I've pointed this out, I imagine there's another ancient device that spins the outer circle with that symbol on top. So I don't think we need to do that right this second. What I need to figure out is what this means. I can't interact with the barrels in any way. I've just got to run fuses to them and blow them all up, either simultaneously or just in total. And no matter what I do with this thing, it just ignites. There's nothing else. I was trying to see if there was like... if this could be represented on a larger scale elsewhere. I can't interact with this anymore. These don't do anything. What? What? I think we were having more progress with the magnet cycle. Yeah, but we can tell that this symbol matches that symbol, and you can tell that that's how you spin that circle. But we're definitely going to need to spin the other one with another one, right? Like, I feel like that's later, no? What I'm really confused by is that when I opened that room there was like... there was fuel on the ground. And then I ignited it and it burned up, and now I feel like I need more fuel to ignite all of these. They'll open up this door. Then I think there's going to be another ancient thing in there. Then I think I can come back out here and spin the other circle into place. And I feel like the other circle does need to spin. Purely because why else would you need an ancient device? Like, either the middle ring and the outer ring spin and you line it up with the middle, or the inner ring and then the very center spins and you line it up with like the stationary outside. But you definitely need to align all three of these in some way. Which is probably... probably that. No, why did you move? Stop. Stop. Whatever. You get the idea. Didn't even see the inside. What was this? What was this? What was this? There's nothing I can do in here except this. It just lights that. How do I put fuel back in? I think I need to lead fuel to the barrels, not take fuel from the barrels, was my other thought. Like maybe this would pour fuel out, but I don't think that is the case. What the fuck? What the fuck? How? Pick that up, pick what up? Inside. The thing in my inventory is a key. I don't know where it goes yet though, and I feel like I should have a while ago, because I've had it for a while. We then got a second key that went and unlocked that door, and it can't go on that door yet, at least. Facing outside, right side in front of the door. Facing outside. Right side in front of the door. This door or the big door? Right side in front of the door. I don't know if I'm being stupid. Coal. Oh, like this? These are just rocks, if that's what you mean. It was like when I walked in, it was like a white kind of liquid, for lack of a better word, that was kind of like in these trenches, and I clicked this and it burned up and disappeared, but I don't know how to get more of it. All good. I can't like interact with this anymore. Part of me was like, oh, is this what I did and that's why it was there? But no. We ran out of time. Unlucky. We ran out of time a long time ago. Oh, that is what I saw up there earlier. I see. Well, you looked up next step. Is it not here? Because I'm starting to think it's not here. And I unlock something that then I bring here, that then I can do this. And then that's the exit. Because to be fair, that looks like more of an exit than this does. This door, still don't really know what to do with it, but maybe... Nah, it doesn't look like it does fit on here, but... Ah... I can interact with this. I see. So I want to be able to move this one. does that. I want to be able to move this one next. What is this bump about? Like, what is that? Not sure. Either way, that works. Okay, I could have done this a long time ago, no? I see. Arguably should have been able to do that first. There we go. Then you put that in there. Now we have gunpowder. Okay. We got there. Think of the let K, no worries. Okay, is there a correct way to do this? Or is it just like just send her bed? Does it have to be... My guess is it has to be like synced, like simultaneous. And because these are the furthest away, you'd have to do this like as quickly as possible, right? Like these two. And then the ones that are closer, you can kind of route and make them take longer. Problem is, I've fucked that up. Okay, you can erase it, nice. Am I overthinking this? Maybe I am. But the fact that you can erase it makes me think I'm not overthinking this, and you do have to sync them up. But we'll find out. We've already run out of time, so... Yeah. Okay, thought so. So, again, we are going to have to just go as fast as we can to these back ones, and then make the others fit that. Okay. I feel like... Okay, that's correct. Then for this one, I think as long as I go... Basically, if I went bing, 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 that would be correct. We need to add 2 more in. But if I go here, then up, then all the way down, that might be too slow. But if I do that here, maybe it bounces back out and it is fast enough. Like here, 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 yeah, that one's too slow. So maybe if I immediately go, and it's like, yeah, 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 yeah. I think that's right. I think if I immediately go, and I go up 2, I think that's enough. I think that's good. Nice. Okay, we really trolled. I won't lie. We really trolled them that level. But I'm quickly going to get a drink, and then I'm going to start the next level. We got 5 out of the 8 tokens, though. We found a lot of tokens that run. I'm happy about that much. Chat, I doubt any of you will have, because you just don't seem like the type. But have any of you played or seen any of the new Fortnite season? They've got The Simpsons in it. That's about all I've seen. That's about all I've seen. All right, this is Hideouts. This should be the last pirate themed level, I believe. That says Joanna. I can take it. Good. Rob his chain. Nope, just the pendant. Okay. Looking for any tokens. Okay. No, okay, I think we're good to go. Is that really all I had to do in here? Maybe. Had a feeling that was going to happen, but that's all good. That is all good. I'm very glad that I grabbed that before I came down here, because what else were you meant to do? Any booby traps? We should take the spears by the looks of it. And I imagine it's going to be somewhat similar, yeah, to the things in the barrels, the sabers in the barrels. Okay. We have... Yes, I see. Can I rearrange these or no? It doesn't look like I can. We can definitely notice some of the other symbols on the foreheads are different as well. What do I want them to be? All open? Okay, the only way I can move that middle one is the bottom. So that means that has to be like this. That means that this one probably has to be like this. How else can I move the top? Like this. How do I move the second one? Like this. Like this. Oh, it's a ladder. I see. That makes sense. That's how you'd get back up if I needed to. We haven't solved this yet, but I will climb up for now just in case. Does that make me fall down again? Maybe. But maybe we need to. Maybe we don't. Maybe we just use the ladder. Okay. It does at least let us go back into there. Okay. So, again, I do have some spears on me that I think I'll have to go back downstairs to do at some point. This looks like I need to find pieces and plug them in. Maze tile 1 of 6. That is a pointer scroll. And this is a treasure map. Okay. Sure. And that is a coin. Ah. So this is going to be like where the ship started. Did it go on like a dotted line, then a solid, then like a dotted and dash? Did it then go on a dash? Did it basically map the path to the treasure? By the looks of it, the final step was a dotted and dashed. Oh. That's how you do it. Okay. I was gonna hopefully like work backwards, but it looks like we cannot. So we'll have a guess. That was wrong. Okay, so we have to start from the beginning. Do we have enough information to go off that? I don't know that we do. We don't know how many steps it takes. This could be like a 5-step thing. It could be a 4-step thing. We don't know. So maybe we need more information, but maybe not. We do have tile, which is not for this. Snake tile. Okay. Oh, I see. Even you could do that. I see. Okay. All right. All right. Ooh. Interesting. Okay. This is the maze tile. We have 6 of these. In my hands, I have 4 of them. Okay. Need one more, I think. Oh, I see here. So we need to do. Oh wait, this is kind of fun. This is giving. It's similar to like grid runners, where like it's the pressure plates, like yellow and blue, and people have to stand on them. It opens the door, somewhat maybe. So frog and bunny, you do like this, right? I might be way overcooking here, to be honest. Oh, I'm not. Frog and elephant. Oh, I see. So if I now stand here, it doesn't fuck it up, does it? No. So then I need to go here. Now I need... Let's see. Elephant. Cat. Should be here. Then I need rabbit and cat. No, that's not a rabbit. That's a bird. Yeah. That makes sense. Then I need frog and rabbit, which is all the way over there. Elephant, rabbit, which is here. Then I need... Is that bird and rabbit? I think it is. Then I need frog and cat. Frog and cat? Yeah, over there. Okay. Have your food? Welcome back. Good job. Okay, so that did that. Pilgrimage. Very good. I mean, that's the puzzle complete, but I don't think it's actually given me anything just yet. Maybe that's fine. Okay, that's gonna have to be some kind of thing. Okay, lots of little independent puzzles at the moment. Yeah, sure. That's probably like that. Okay. A lever, sure. Oops. I think I'm cursed for 1,000 years. My fault. You okay up there, buddy? Oh, maybe I can help. Hello. Peg leg. Take that if you don't mind. What would I use a peg leg for? That I don't know. Okay, we are still missing some snake tiles. Okay, that feels like that. I mean, that could work. It's a very small snake, but it could work. Now, there are 6 maze tiles. However, I can only see where to plug in 3. But maybe we like... Okay, I can't interact with this though. So how do I play the maze? You know what I mean? Like, I thought maybe if I plug this in and then I do that maze, something happens. But how do I actually do the maze? That I don't know. I saw it. I saw it. You thought I didn't, but I saw it. Okay, maybe it's time to go back downstairs and have a look at the spears. Because we did not do that yet. Yeah, I thought maybe I'd have to like move these around in some way. Oops. But I mean, it's not the most ideal. Wait, I see. I was gonna say, maybe if we can find these skulls, we find which way the spear is in them. And I'm like, wait, there's skulls here. So that does make sense. So, sun does need it up the bottom through the top. And then you see this dude. I don't really know what that is, but... I don't think it's that one. I think it's that one. Yeah, it's that one. So you have it through the top, through your mouth. Okay, so that one is a pretty straightforward one. That one does go through here. Now, bull horns. Looks like it goes through the top of the head. And like, there's only one way you can really do that, no? And it's that way. But does that mean that this guy, the S, goes through the side of the head? It does. It actually does. So I guess that works out. And then... what is that? I think... well, one's... are they the same? They are the same. But one's goes through the top and one goes through left ear. Through left ear, but this one goes through the top, so that doesn't work. Oh. Through left ear. Oh, wait, no, that is right. Okay, we got that. Okay, yes, these temple parts. We do need 4 of them. Cool. I think we're done down here, I think. No, no, let me up. You have to press down to go up the ladder. It's very annoying when games do that. That looks pretty correct to me. We do need, we still need 3 more of those. A glass eye. I was in uni, can you restart stream? Okay, sure. I also can't help but notice these candles. No, there's too many of them. I was gonna say the candles, like this one's got 3, this one's got 1, but way too many. Okay, an eyeball. An eyeball. No. I thought for a second. Good boy. Okay. You want an eye? No. No, you don't. Okay. Maybe we can do the pirate ship. Maybe we can. Maybe we pin it and it will make more sense. So, where does the ship start? It doesn't really say. No, I guess maybe it does. Maybe it starts here. And we go on a solid line. Dash line would take us to here. I'm okay with that. It's pretty close to the treasure. It might take us on a loop around, but we'll try it. Go on a dash line. Then I would like an all dotted line, but it's not going to let us do that, which I had a feeling it wouldn't. So we'll do the mix of the dotted and dashed, which takes us to here. Then we want a solid line. Then we want a dashed line. Oh. See, I might have fucked this up earlier. I don't think I reset it. Now we reset? It's hard to know, really, isn't it? Solid line. Solid. See, where are we, bro? Where are we? I don't know where we are. How do I reset this puzzle? Does that make sense? Solid line. Solid line. Bro, where are we? I feel like there's no back-to-back solid lines. Like, where could we possibly be? Crazy? Where? This doesn't make any sense. Where are we? When I did this earlier, it let me do solid into dashed. It let me do that. Or maybe that was the start. Okay, maybe. No, because solid line shouldn't be an option here. Like, if that made sense, then... Wait, what? Yeah, we'd have to be at a junction with like 5 X's right now. Unless solid takes us back and we are here. Okay, let's go dashed. Wait, okay. I feel like that kind of makes sense. Okay, was that... I must have got really confused earlier. I feel like this just makes sense. I don't know how I got so confused earlier. It's fine. Okay. We don't have enough snake tiles for that yet. What are the... Oh, okay, I think we're rebuilding our friend, potentially. But you don't need a peg leg. So maybe we need to rebuild someone later. And they need an eye and they need a peg leg. That could make sense. This... We have 5 tiles. But we need 6, as you can see here. So... But the problem is, where do you put them? Because I can see slots for 3 here. I don't know where the other 3 go. Or, you just use those 3 slots and cycle between them. What could this resemble? Because we could potentially figure that out. If we know what it resembles. I thought it could be something to do with candles at one point, but there's just so many, I think that they're pretty just generic decor. We haven't used this pendant yet. Oh, I know. It did look like a hand, didn't it? Could be something to do with a ceiling, could be just behind this. I don't know. It's hard to say. But again, we don't have 6. I also wonder if this to resemble this in any way. But I feel like we've kind of used this. Like we... Okay, I was going to say it. We actually didn't do anything after. We've used this in this puzzle and didn't get anything out of it, which is what concerned me. But now we have got that. Okay, so we just need one more. Okay. Yeah, I feel like you don't use the same thing twice. So I don't think that is related. It feels like... I feel like I could have put the peg leg in here and used it as like a marker. Same with the eye, you know? Because I could just solve these like one at a time, you know? Like that one, I could go bing, 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 bing. And then that would be like this tile solved. Like that would be... Or maybe use just which ones are possible. Like that one is possible. Is this one possible? That one, this one is not possible. Because you can't go straight down here. So let's get rid of that one. That one's not possible either. Okay, I think I might be cooking here. This one, also not possible, I don't think. This one is possible. And now, of course, the one tile we don't have is probably the third possible tile. But I don't have it. That, though, is the final piece we needed for this. Which now does this. Which now does this. Oh, jeez. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, okay, 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 okay. Oh, that's so sick, dude. That is so sick. Hey! I'm gonna get poison darted, bro. Okay. Alright. Yeah, you clearly have to drag these around, and then if you can't spin them in any way. So, what do you want from me? Ah, so this one, okay, I see. So this one needs to go... Oh, look at that. Interesting. This one's got to go kind of far. And then it's like this one needs to go... not very far, but like... It does need to fuck with... I mean, do they just go on the pads, or is that where they started? I can't remember. It needs to fuck with that rope, but not this rope, basically. That makes sense. I don't know if that's possible. No, it needs to fuck with that rope, but not this one. And I don't know if that's possible. Because it does both at the same time. But then if you just pull this one closer, I guess that counteracts that. Just bring this one nice and close. Like that would make sense, no? Yeah, that kind of makes sense. Okay, am I really stupid? Or does this just work? Because like, that does work, but do they have to be on the pads? Is that like the whole point? Probably, right? Surely, maybe. Then that one goes way too far. So it's like, it's got to be like this maybe. I just don't remember if this is where they started. And that's all it meant. Oh, no, okay, never mind, that works. But that kind of doesn't, because that's like not... You know what I mean? Am I crazy? These are not nearly correct. No? They just have to be above them? Maybe it's just above and not on them? I don't know. Either way, I have a snake tile. But we do still need one more. Ooh, this might not go here. This one might go there. That might end up working. We still need one more. So are there multiple solutions to this puzzle? And I just did one of them? I don't remember what this puzzle looked like when I first walked in. Though, these are now not moving at all. So, that makes me think that we are done with this puzzle. That is what it looked like when we first walked in. And they're not moving. Okay. We are done with that puzzle. For sure. Can't help but think there's got to be at least one token in here. But I should really be playing for time, not tokens. We can do tokens later. Okay. So, where is the final snake thing? Is the final snake thing after this, and then that's how we escape? Probably. Probably. Where is the final maze tile? Or should it just be, like, on the floor and I've just missed it? That will be embarrassing. Done this puzzle, done this puzzle. And up here. We haven't done this puzzle, but it's because we need that thing. We took the peg leg off of you. This, I think, is the final door. We've done this puzzle. Done this. We've done this. We've done this. This. And we picked up a snake tile from in here, but we did not get a maze tile. You can still remove these, but I don't imagine why you would need to. It's not like there's going to be a multiple solution for this. Okay, I was going to say it feels like there could be something there. It was just a token, that's fine. I mean, they're not just going to randomly hide it, let's be real. I won't lie, I thought I was really cooking with the whole peg leg and the maze thing, but I think that this makes way more sense. Just which ones are possible. And yeah, we are just missing one. It's not like double check this one might be possible. It's definitely a case of we're missing one, and of course the last one is the one you need, obviously. What did the locket do? Nothing yet, but neither has the eyeball or the peg leg, so I'm assuming it's used beyond this door, is my thinking, potentially. But it's like, to do this means to do something else. To do this, I think you probably need to do this. So what is the thing I can do now? Can't do anything with these. It's not just gonna be randomly hidden. It's not. But I do think that this puzzle and this puzzle are the only ones remaining. No? Done that. We picked up an eyeball from here. We picked up a peg leg from here. I think this had the lever in it to let us get the peg leg. So everything's kind of been used. Couldn't help but notice that. Why can you do that? What is the point in that? Is that just for fun? Why can I do that? Oh, you know what? That does make it easier to read that over there now. Maybe that was the only reason? Maybe? Because I did think, damn, I can't see shit over there. Maybe that's all it was. Okay. Sure. I think I've looked in this phase like 3 times now. There's no way it was there the whole time. There's no way it was just sat on the ground there the whole time, right? I mean, this makes sense now, doesn't it? Maybe it doesn't like that. Oh, you know what it might be? It's because there's 2 heads on this snake. Okay. Oh! Okay. Each snake needs a head and a tail. This could work. That's not going to work. But when it's flipped, it's still not going to work. That could work. That could work. That doesn't. That could. That does. Okay, okay. I am the last of my crew, all driven to murder and betrayal by the accursed treasure. Or for a one-eyed devil, you've got a deadly aim. So I think we've got to figure out in what order people died, right? One-eyed, this guy killed this person who has a sword. I can't. I can't do anything with this. Oh, it's because that's how I read things. I see. I see. I gave you my oath. You gave me your hook. Rot alone now. I see. I placed the things on like that. Okay. So you, the last of your crew, all driven to murder and betrayal by this accursed treasure. So what are you? What did I pick up from you? I think I picked up your hook, didn't I? So you were the last to die, for sure. That's not the right thing. The hook, okay. You were the last to die, and then you had the hook. So the person with the golden teeth got killed by the hook, but does that mean that they were second to last? Maybe, but maybe not. Maybe not. But gold teeth potentially got killed by hook at the very end, potentially. Gold teeth. Wood knocking on wood, I'd recognize those footsteps a mile away. Okay, so one-eye guy, I think... Does that mean got killed by Pegleg? Shiny smile anywhere, come at me, you trader. Okay, so Pegleg... I think was taken out just before Golden Teeth. But again, not necessarily. Golden Teeth definitely killed Pegleg, so was alive after. But there might be like a jump, you know what I'm saying? Pegleg got killed by Teeth. So then One Eye got killed by Pegleg because he recognized the steps. The guy with the sword got killed by that, and then that means I do want to go and read what the first one said though, because I think they were the first dead. Wait, is that what it said earlier? Big sword for such a little man. Go ahead, do your worst. An eye for an eye complete. Okay. Big sword. Okay, yeah, I mean, it just works. I just wanted to see what it said. Did we have time left? I didn't actually pay attention. Was there time left on the clock? The fact that I'm not going like this makes me worried that I didn't have enough time, but maybe... Oh, I can change my expression. Whoa. Is it like whenever I go like this, is that when I had time left? Or is that just random? I don't know. I feel like no, yeah, I had 9 minutes 50 left. I had a decent amount of time left on that one. Okay. Peg too hard, happens. Happens. Okay. We did find 11 tokens for our jigsaw puzzle. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Not enough. Yeah, we've switched back to the normal emotes now. Okay, so as you can see, we have completed every single level in the game now. However, we have not completed them all with time left on the clock. So, question is, chat, do I go and redo this level and do it within the time allotted? Do I go redo this one and this one with the time allotted? And do I go redo this one with the time allotted? Or do I try these super hard puzzles? Or do I just go back through and try find more tokens to complete the jigsaw puzzle? What do we think? What do we think? 3 different options. Jigsaw. Love jigsaws. Jigsaw's definitely going to be the most like completionist type one. I have a feeling this might get tedious. Let's just do the first one and see how bad it is. I don't know how difficult these are going to be. It's just one puzzle. It's not a whole room, as you can see. It's just this one. Half of us lie, half tell the truth. Oh, this is the one where it's like... Okay, okay. It's basically just... Blueprint's parlor puzzle on crack. Half of us lie, half of us tell the truth. Let's assume that that's true. That means that there are 3 truths, 3 lies. There is only 1 liar amongst us. I think that that is a false. Everyone but me is a liar. Everyone but me is a liar. That's got to be false, right? Because if that was true, I mean, these might, you know, change, but like, everyone but me is a liar. That would make that way too easy. So that's going to be a lie as well. That means that only one of these can be a lie. The other 2 have to be true. Most of us tell the truth. I mean, that's a lie. It's 50-50, right? But maybe we can come back and revisit that. Which means both of these have to be true. Most of us are liars. That can't be true. Which means half of us lie, half of us tell the truth. Instantly has to be false, because we've tried it that way and it doesn't work. There is only 1 liar amongst us. That's probably still a lie. That's probably still a lie. Most of us tell the truth, lie. Most of us are liars, true. At least 2 of us are liars, that is true. Okay. That wasn't so bad. That wasn't so bad. But it was just the first one. And we can go on with this. Was this battleships? No. Oh my god, wait. This was difficult. A king, a queen, and a princess for every kingdom. This one I did kind of struggle with. So these are the different kingdoms. Is this a different kingdom to this? I think it is, because, yeah. You have a king. So these are fine for now, but where do we put these ones? You obviously have to be divided. We might end up moving you over here, which we probably should actually, looking at this, because this is missing one. So now we need to get this out of green. But if I do that, then everything's kind of out of green. Things can come up. I think what might be easiest is getting this 6 one in the right place first. And I've kind of left it until last. That's probably a bad idea. But what is green missing here? Green is missing... Well, which one's which, actually? Which one's king, which one is princess, and which one is queen? Either way, it's missing the one with the rounded at the top. Rounded at the top would be difficult to get in just green. So maybe we can just give all of the green ones like that. There's just one of each at the top. Which also means that purple gets one of each in that row. I feel like that's where it started, and I don't love that. Because I feel like it wouldn't start in the correct place, but we'll see. So green and purple are happy. Orange needs a tiara one. We could do that. We do that with this, but problem is... Then green has too many, and it's in the middle, so we can't just like edge it out. Pause. Unless we did something like this. And now orange has too many. Obviously we don't have any in there then. So this is done. This would need something like that, but again, we have too many in here now, so to split that up, you'd have to do something like that. Now these are all in the way. Let me see. So orange needs... Orange needs this one. Which I'm going to call... How do I know which one's which? This kind of looks like either queen or princess, no? What is this one? One with the dome on it. I'm calling that queen. I'm calling this king, and this is princess. So this one needs king. But there is no king, like, just on the right side that we can kind of just, like, tip in there. So I don't think that's going to go there. That would end up giving too many to there. Something like that could work. Because that's purple done and green done. That's pretty efficient. This needs a king. But again, a king just on the right side doesn't really exist. But we could do something like this. But no, aren't we done with green? We don't want to fuck with green down here. But maybe we move it over and do yellow somehow. I don't know how though. Maybe we can do something weird with this. Doesn't feel that efficient, I won't lie. And then this just gets really awkward as well. Something like that could maybe work. And there's too much in orange. Then there's too much in here. I feel like the more you shuffle it around, the more you complicate things, it actually just gets worse. Like, I kind of want to just reset it back to what it was. Okay. Let's go back to... Let's go back to that start. Green and purple are done. This needs a princess. Which we can't do it that way because then that fucks up green. And the only way we could do it, actually we could do it like this potentially. Oh, I don't think we can. Because then that again fucks up green. But we could do something like this. We could get weird like that. Green are done, orange are done. Green down here needs princess and queen, but only princess and queen. And the problem is we can't only stick one in with this, because you either get both or none. High to beat. No matter what you do. So this piece is not going to go bottom right at all. Ever. So how else do we get queen down here? If these two are correct, the only other piece we can use is this. We run into the same problem here. We still don't have a queen in. We have a queen in like this, but we have to get rid of this. Maybe we start from here. Okay, start from here. Green is happy. Purple needs a queen. How do we give purple a queen? Not like that, that's for sure. And it's not going to be with that one either, or this one. So it would have to be this one. Whether it's like this or like this, it's one of these. Let's say it's like that. Now yellow needs a princess. Let's give yellow a princess. We can't. You know what I'm saying? Oh wait, this is wrong because this fucks up this now actually, so that actually can't go there or there. I lied. Okay, so queen. How do we give purple a queen? I don't think we can. I don't think we can. We can't, which means this is wrong. Jesus Christ. We'll get there eventually, guys, I swear. This cannot start here. What about... No. Can't start there. Can't start. Okay, it cannot start anywhere along the bottom row. We've made progress. We've made progress. Hang on. Could it start here? No. Could it start here? Yes. Yes, it could. I feel like we tried this earlier, but let me cook for a second. Green is done. Purple is done. Where do we want to go from here? to split those two. Orange now needs a king and a princess. Which I don't think is going to work. Because you could do something like this, and then maybe bring this over here and do just the king, but then you're fucking with green. Also, we're already fucking with purple. So that is not going to work. So if this is correct, this one isn't. Do something like that, potentially. Orange now needs a king. How do we give orange a king without fucking with green or purple? You kind of can't. So that means this can't go here, if this is correct. What about this? I feel like the same applies. We still need to give it a king. This time a king and a queen. And I feel like just the same logic applies, because else we're going to be fucking with this. Obviously can't start there. Can it start here? Maybe. Let's try this one first. Oh, how are we ever going to give this a king, queen, and princess? Let's figure that part out, actually, because this might not be possible ever. King, a queen, and a princess. It might flat out just not be possible, which means this can't start here. I think it is impossible. I think that's an issue. Okay, I've decided that the 6-piece cannot start on the bottom 2 rows. I've decided. It could start here. Yellow needs a princess. And we can give one to green at the same time. Or, no, yes. I was going to say we could give one to purple at the same time, but that would actually fuck things up. So this could go down here. Then... there are lots of things in the way right now. Give me a second. I do like this being here. I won't lie. I won't lie. I like this one being here. Let him cook. I like this here. I like this here. I like this here. We just need to figure out these two. So problem is, green needs a queen, which we can't do with this piece. And we can't do with this piece. That was part of the problem. We found that problem earlier. We can't give a queen. We can give 2 or none, pretty much. We might be able to make something work giving a queen and a princess, but then it means moving this, which we can maybe talk about, potentially. So moving all of these pieces out of the way of each other is so annoying. We were saying we could give a queen and a princess. That doesn't work. Green's now happy. Yellow is happy. Hold on, let me cook. Let me cook. Let me cook. Let me cook. Purple needs a king and a king only, which we could do something like that. I might be close here. Hold on. I might be close. I might be close. I might be close. See, this corner piece really is problematic because you're giving things to a lot. Ultimately, I think this 6 needs to move, but we were close there. Is there a way we can just very slightly adjust it and not lose all of our progress? That's not going to work because two in the same spot. I think we have to start again, pretty much. This isn't going to work because that's always going to be in there, and then this is 2, and you can't do this because then that's 2, it's also 3. Okay, okay. That's never going to work, that's never going to work, that's never going to work. This will never work because of these. This... I feel like I've tried this. Didn't I try this? Does anyone remember if I tried this? I feel like I did and it didn't work, right? But I'll let someone confirm if they know. This would need a king, and I think that was the problem, because we can't just give them a king. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we tried this. Which means it's time to go up 1. Oh, I want to start from the left, because I feel like I was maybe cooking. Okay. Orange needs, from here, a princess. We could do it like that, but then this has 2 princesses. There's no other way to give just orange a princess without fucking up green, because I could do it with like this, but then it would be like these 2 here, and that would fuck things up. So, I might be jumping the gun, but I want to say that's impossible too. That's impossible. We can try this. This means orange needs 1 of everything, and it's like when you're left with 1 of everything, what do you do? Princess would have to be split in half, but it can't fuck with these, so that means that that would have to come down here probably. We want to give stuff to this, but not fuck with these, so it needs to be like vertical pieces, which is kind of annoying. Like, same problem. How do we give this a princess now without fucking with green? So yeah, you could like slide this up, do that, but now you're fucking with all of this. That sounds good, Jay. Thank you for the luck. I might have jumped the gun on this 6-piece earlier, potentially. But we're going to pretend that I haven't. I'm going to keep going. Jesus, I can't even move these pieces out of the way. Hang on. There we go. We keep finding ourselves in the same predicament where we cannot give a princess to this. I think I might be cooking here. That's what I think. This can never go down here. That is annoying. Because where does this corner piece go? Because if it gives a purple to that, then that's wrong. It can never go with the greens, because then they get 2. Then who else can it give 1 to? Could maybe give 1 to orange like that. That could maybe work. Who shares the princesses? It could be green and yellow. It could be bottom middle. Problem is, there's princesses to share side by side. There's also these princesses to share with a gap of 2 in the middle, and it's like, which colors share those? This is a problem piece. Yellow is happy. We're far from this being correct though. We're very far from this being correct. That will never work. That will never work. That will never work. That will never work. This work. That will never work. Okay. I've jumped the gun somewhere then because it cannot go up here anywhere. Fuck, man. Where was I close? Where was I close? I feel like I was close here. I feel like I was close here. Like, somewhere over here. Where did I almost make it work? Does anyone remember? Does anyone remember, chat? I feel like it was maybe here. What up, Obama? Bring this back down to the bottom. We've got some problem pieces. I thought that getting this 6x6, the 2x3 would be most important. Well, I'm starting to realize that this corner piece is very limiting because of these. This needs a king. We could... I kind of like using this piece for that. Something like that. I kind of like that setup. This piece now needs a queen. But just a queen. We could maybe do something like that. But then things get ugly where this needs a prince and only a prince, and it's like, how do you do that? Or a princess, rather. You'd have to do it like that, but then you fuck up this one. So this can't go here. But I mean, maybe let's work with that. It means that this has to move. And this all changes. But maybe we start there. Green now needs a king. And to give green just a king, you'd have to do something like that, which is fine. Or we get this up involved and we do something. We can't do that because then there's doubles here. Ew, back to the same problem. But we can still do something like that. Problem with that is, where the hell do you put this? We'd have to go down here somewhere. And it gets ugly. We need just a king and a queen. Something like that. Was I so close? I feel like I was a lot closer earlier, but I don't remember where this piece was. And no one in chat does either. What was I trying? I think I was trying this and this. I don't hate this setup so far. And then this could go there. Ooh, I kind of like that. I kind of like this. It's just this is missing... Hold on, let me cook. Hold on. No, I'm getting further away. I figured out the answer from where you were. I don't remember where this was when you said that. I've moved it around too much. Oh, I think I see it. I think I see it. Ah! I don't see it. These doubles. Wait, so what's missing a princess? This is missing a princess. And the only way to give... The setting is insane. Yeah, I'm kind of nice at it. The only way to give this a princess. Maybe give it this one. Maybe give it this one. And do something else with this. You gotta consider it. You gotta consider it. Then that changes the whole... It changes this whole thing, which I don't want to be messing with. But maybe it's what it's got to be done. I don't think I've started with this up here before. But I'm just going further away at this point. I'm getting further and further away. I don't see it. I don't see it. How, bro? How? Welcome back, Kay. I'm sorry to hear that. At least it's over now. I don't see it. This is my new problem piece. This one right here. That's the problem piece. You need a princess. You need one. You You need one. How do you get one? Because it can't be this piece. It can't be. And if it is, this has to move. That's the whole problem. That's gonna make me real mad. Because we are close. We are close here, obviously. But if I start moving this, then this is gonna move, and I feel like I get really far away from the correct answer. But I'm gonna do it. I don't care. I'm gonna move it. You're not gonna be happy about it. Am I stupid? There are 4 kingdoms and 18 tiles. I haven't even thought about that. I'm gonna let you worry about that for a moment because I don't want to start thinking about that right now. That could be a problem. Imagine if there's like a tile on the ground I had to pick up or something and add. That would be a problem. Oh. Are you saying like the oranges are like same kingdom? Is that what you mean? Yeah. I thought that at the very start. That did worry me for a moment, but yeah, I think that they are different. And then does that math check out? 18 tiles, 6 kingdoms, 3. Yeah, okay, the math does check out. Cool. Yeah, I'm struggling to get a princess in this top left kingdom. So I think that this tile needs to be incorporated. I think if that is the case, we now need a king in green. To get a king in green, you could potentially use this piece. But we need just the king. Which means we just need a princess in here now, which is fine, because we do have like a full set plus a spare princess. But now we're left with this monstrosity, which I feel like we should try and place first. But I feel like I tried every position, and I obviously did something wrong. As you can see, this kingdom up here doesn't have a single tile in it. So, that is clearly an issue. Which brings me back to something like this. Obviously can't go here because then it's got 2 princesses, but if you drop it by 1, things maybe start to get a little bit better. But then there's kind of no home for this guy at all, really. And we need a king up here somehow. You just kind of can't. Kind of can't get a single king because there's no kings on the right-hand side of anything to poke in. When you have kings at the tops and the bottoms, or they come with something else. Low-key. So, that will never work. That will never work. Obviously, I must have missed something, bro. That will never work. This could work, maybe. We're kind of going back to square one. I won't lie. Kings in yellow, that's not going to work. We need this king out of green, basically. This princess is becoming a problem because of this double tile. I don't really want to move this double tile, but there is a world we can if we use this at the double instead. If we do there. Because then that's all of green done in one. But then where do we put this double? Because it can't touch this green. It can't touch the purple. So what can it share with? It can't touch green and purple. Kind of can't share with anything. So for that reason, I want to put it back here. Then yeah, they could have done different colors. Like, if you were colorblind, this is probably really annoying. There's maybe a colorblind mode, let's be real. Sevset, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Welcome, welcome, welcome. We are currently playing Escape Sim 2, which is a new escape room simulator kind of game, but we're doing these like extra difficult one-of-one puzzles. And the puzzle we're doing right now, each color needs one princess, one king, and one queen. But if you have too many, it's wrong. So there's one solution, and I've been close a couple times. And I'm kind of feeling like I gotta go all the way back to square one. Stream was great, I'm glad to hear that. What were you playing? Were you playing Peak, or was Kabooba Booba just saying Peak? I saw that there's a new map coming out to Peak, right? Just complicated how you figure it out. Yeah, like I said, it's like the amped up version. Played Minecraft, gotcha. The game seems peak. It is peak game. It is good. This is like a super amped up version of one of the puzzles from the main game. The main game, a lot easier, and very, very fun. But we completed all the levels, so now we're doing like the extra hard stuff, basically. And I will give up soon, potentially. I will give up soon, but let me go back to the drawing board. And I think that this 6x6 is obviously the biggest and most awkward piece. So I want to find where that goes first. It obviously can't go bottom left because then there's two kings, and that's just instantly wrong. It could go here. And then I kind of go from there and see what's possible. So green, this region down here, has one of everything. We can no longer put anything in green because then it will instantly be wrong. Purple only needs a queen, and a queen only. So you could like dip a queen in like this, something like that. Right? That's never gonna work. That's never gonna work. This could work like that. Like you could dip a queen in like that, or you could dip a queen in like that or like that. Basically one tile only in this purple. So that could work potentially. Green cannot have anything. We do need one of each in orange, and it's not going to be this piece because this piece has two kings and that will just never fit without messing up green. So this piece cannot go over here at all. Let's just get that out of the way. We go over there somewhere. No worries, thank you for dropping in. Thank you again for the raid. I know that in the future we're going to need a king in this slot over here because that's been a problem with this region in general. So I think we have to... I don't know how we do that. I don't know how we do that. Because it's not going to be this king, because that fucks up green. And then these can't do that because of double queen. So it's not going to be this king. It's probably not going to be this king either, because that fucks with green. And then again, you can't have two kings. So it's not going to be that piece either. This piece doesn't have a king on it. And then this... you can't get the king over there. So automatically, I think we have to... quit this strat and go back to square one and move this. Like, I think I've exhausted all my options. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure I've exhausted it, and it can't start there. Can't start there because there's two of these, two of these. So then you move it up one. Can it start here? No. Can it start here? Yes. Go from here. Like, it's the easiest way for my brain to figure this out. Green, once again, has one of everything. Purple also has one of everything. So we can no longer put a single tile in either of these two regions, purple or green. And then we just have to go from there. But again, I do know that getting a king up in orange is a recurring problem. So let's figure that out. And I think we very quickly run into the same problem again. Low key. In that we can't get a king in orange without fucking up green down here. For the exact same reasons as I mentioned earlier. Basically. So I think immediately we can move on from this. I think this is immediately wrong too. I can't go there. I'll go there. I'll go there. I'll go there. So immediately, like, the first two rows are impossible. I'm pretty sure. We have to move on to here and go from here. But again, let's get the king sorted, which we have here. We can stop fucking around with this now. Hold on, I might have cooked. I might have cooked. Give me just a second. I remember this. I remember this. So basically, we need a queen down here, but with this L piece, we can only give both queens or no queens to the green, as you can see. Now, it's not the end of the world, because maybe we can just move this one down some way. But it does change other things, obviously. We could do something like that, but this piece becomes a problem. Unless we put it there. See, where did I just have this? Because now this is double tiara and it's fucked again. Or was it always fucked? I just didn't see it. Like it was always fucked. With this. Was I close just now and I fucked it up? I don't think so. I might be jumping the gun here, but I want to say that's impossible and we just go next. But maybe I had it close earlier. What did I have? I had something like this, didn't I? Yeah, I think I had this. I did, I remember. I had it. I had it like this. That's what it was. And I couldn't get one queen in. That was the problem. And then I tried to use this queen down here and it all fell apart because of this tiara and something else. Oh, double king here. Okay. So with that being said, this moves on. Can't go there. Can't go there. Can't go there. Then we get into this problem again. We're getting a king over here, which I didn't like. Like, how do we get how do we get a king into this orange? We can't. Actually, we can, like that. But then you have double king here, right? So that's not going to be it. Same problem, how do you get a king into here? You can't. So it can't go there. So I'm pretty sure I've exhausted all of those. We now go up to here. That's double tiara. We go from here. Same problem, how do you get a king in there? We can this time because we can mess with this. So that's fine. This tiara becomes a problem. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on. Hold on now. What are the problems here? We need a tiara down here. Oh, we got there, man. We got there. We got there. Oh, thank God. That took a while. The first one was like, oh, this was actually kind of easy. But to be fair, the first time I did that puzzle type, I was not good at it. Let me see the next one. Yeah, the first one, Kay, you missed it. This was the fun one. This was like the parlor game on crack. But it went very quickly. Okay, this one. See, this one, we kind of, we found the answer elsewhere in the house. So I'm a little bit confused how we're going to be able to solve this. Without that other information. Am I crazy? Oh, is this some sort of reflection? Was there always a puddle here? Welcome back, Jay. Was there always a puddle on the ground with a reflection, or am I using that in some way? It's not letting me interact with it, and I feel like it's way too low quality for me to be able to use it, so I don't think it's going to be included. I think it's just decoration. This one has got me stumped. No, wait, no, there was, the way we solved this in the original puzzle was we looked at like a painting, and it was like a spot the difference, and like there was a numerical value, like 6 dots, and then in the spot the difference, the 6 dots turned into a symbol, and it was like, you know, the hieroglyph replaced like a 5. So that you came to the hieroglyph column and you put 5. And then the kind of more, what did we call this style? Did we call it Norse? I can't remember. That replaced like a 7 or whatever, but like this. This doesn't have that picture to go along with it, you know what I mean? So let me just double check. Was there a puddle in the last one? Am I crazy? There was not a puddle in this one. That's interesting, no? That is interesting. But what can you even do with that? You definitely can't read anything on there, that's for sure. Little upskirt, yeah. There's no way it's going to be a case of like counting the symbols because this only goes up to 9. There's way more than 9 symbols on here. Can't see shit behind. This one, I have absolutely no idea. What is that noise? There's no way that's related, right? Like, there's no way. It just happens while I walk. I don't think they'd make you use that, surely, right? I don't know how I would use it, but still. I think the obelisk just looks the same in every level as well. I think it's just a way to go home. Yeah, maybe it's like a collar I'm wearing or something. It's got bells on it. What the hell? The puddle's really bothering me, but at the same time, I can't see anything. Like, it's obviously such low res. Like, there's no way you'd be able to see anything. There's no way. But why is there a fucking puddle here? Why? I didn't expect I was going to be able to run away this far, I'm not going to lie. I found the edge of the room. Okay, yeah, the crystally sound is definitely linked to movement, because when I'm sprinting it, the sound happens faster. Can't mess with the light in any way. Okay, what happens if... I can't, like, click into the lock. Like, I was wondering if... I'm trying to see if there's any kind of like sound cue difference or anything I can notice. It's not really in the spirit of the puzzle though, you know what I mean? The first two are like similar to the in-game puzzle, just amped up. This one so far does not seem similar to the main game puzzle at all. Because the main game puzzle, you needed to use something else to get the answer. But that other thing isn't here. So what the fuck do you do? I don't understand. Is the same obelisk model. I can't help but notice the puddle is not here though. Why is the puddle not here? That make no sense. That make no sense. Let's go next. No puddle. Obelisk looks the same. Crystal stepping sound is still the same. This one, yeah, we needed the eye. Oh, jeez. Okay, I do remember this one. Okay. So this one, we found out that what the symbols mean. So a sword is an X. The green is the position. So the sword is on the left of the shield. The shield is a triangle, right? The chalice is a human that is in between two vampires, right? There are two moons. That is a symbol for a moon. There is a boat on water. That is a vampire. Okay. There is a key between two humans. There are 4 apples under a tree. That's the sun. There are 3 stars. There is an apple on top of a human. So that part all makes sense, right? So we can't move these, which means I've got to figure out I see. Okay. Is this in order? Like, is this top row explaining this top row? Because that is hard to explain. Like, how would you explain this? It's easier to explain, like, a star above a tree. But then I'd have to do it 5 columns, and I only have 4. You know what I mean? So the top row has stars and moons, 2 different things. I guess they all have 2 different things. Humans, trees. It's like stars, moons, trees and humans, keys and swords. So you have the 2 things, and then there's the positioning, right? On this top row, this is the only row that lets me, like, state the quantity of something, right? So you could do like sword, which I think was a single X, was it not? Yeah. So you could say that there's a sword between 2 keys. You could say that. Except it won't let me. Oh, wait, maybe you can though. Sword between 2 keys. So, but that only covers these bottom 3, you know what I mean? And you could say, you know, you could say a star between 2 moons. You could say that. Maybe we do that instead. Just purely because it's the top row, that feels better to me. Let's say, but then again, you could say a moon between 2 stars, and what are you meant to do? Let's just start left to right. Let's keep it simple. Wait a second. You guys see these outlines? Am I going insane? I can't help but notice these outlines. No, I've got to be going insane. Surely I'm going insane. There's no way they're related. Because this is like a full outline. This is a full outline. This is full. This is full. But at that point, you've got 4 different symbols going on. These are all full. All 6 of these are full. And you've got 6 different symbols there. That can't work together. You know what I mean? We've got full. We've got... What would you even call that? That's not quite 3/4, but it's also more than half. This is half. This is like left half. This is left half. This is left half. And I wouldn't say that any of the things correspond over here. But like, if you look, left half, left half, left half. But again, it's 3 different things. It's a moon on top of a human on top of a key. So like, you can't write that down here. But I can't unsee it. Surely I'm going insane. Surely that's not related. Do we ignore it for now? And just do left to right, moon between 2 stars, and just kind of go from there. Forgot what star was. Star was 2 X's, yeah. So moon between 2 stars. That's like the first 3 done. What would I do after that, though? Because I can't state quantity anymore. I mean, technically you could say this is moon between 3 stars. Like, low key, right? You could say that that's... Could you, though? Could you? I don't know. I don't know. I would like to get all of the moons and the stars out the way, because then we can start talking about trees and humans and keys and swords. I don't know, though. I don't know. This is insane. The outline thing is absolutely insane. There's no way that's a coincidence. But what can I do with that information? It would help if there was, like, also an outline here, because then I'd be like, oh, those correspond to this top line, etc. But there's just not. Okay. I can't help but notice them, though. And again, I want to do, like, star above tree. But I can't tell a story that's got, like, 3 things. I can't do moon above man above key. You can't do that. And any way you break it up, like, yeah, you could do sword between 2. Well, you could do sword between key. You can't state 2 key. You could, but then you can't state 2 tree. It's just man between tree. That's what's bothering me. 3 star. 1 moon. 4 apples beneath a tree. Apple on top of man. Key between 2 guys. Like, I'm trying to see if there's any notation that's like for multiples. No, it says 2 vampires. It says 2 moons. Ay. I just don't know how to chop this up. That is the problem. Again, things that are full outline. Star, tree. moon, star, tree, man, key, sword. Like, there's so many. There's so many that have a full outline. I feel like I'm smoking crack. Left half is moon, man, and key, all in a vertical line. These are in a vertical line. This kind of 3/4 is also in a vertical line. Then it's full and full. Okay, so they are kind of all in vertical lines. Maybe I am tripping. Maybe that's not related. No, because this one goes further down than this one does. This one is more like that one. This one... Guys, am I going schizo? Am I going schizo? Am I just seeing things? Like, obviously everyone can see that, but is it just irrelevant? Is it completely irrelevant? Moon between two stars. But then how the fuck do you say man between two trees when there's no counter? There's no counter! We also can't even say between here. We have to say a direction. But there's so many things between things. So, like, how? How? We can only say left, right, up, down. Left, right, up, down. On all three of these, we can only say left, right, up, down. And we can only say one of each thing. Right? Okay, hold on. You can definitely say man above key, because man above key happens twice. You can definitely say tree above sword. You can definitely say that. So, man above key for sure. I don't know if it goes here, here, or here. Maybe it doesn't matter. You can definitely say tree. Wait, I think I need this one's change. Above. You can definitely say tree above weapon, but then you could also say weapon below tree. I don't think that makes a difference. What was it? Sword, tree above sword. Man above key, tree above sword, yes. I guess you could say... No, again, we can't say between. We can only say between once. So we've done... above. Oh, we could say man below moon. That's what we could say. We could say man below moon. What was the moon again? It was that. So tree above sword. True, true. Not necessarily true here, though. That might be a problem. We don't know. We might need to change that if possible. We could say... Okay, what we could say is star above tree. That's definitely true. Star above tree. So... man below moon is correct 100% of the time. Star above tree is correct 100% of the time. Man above key is correct 100% of the time. Then we could say... I want to say like moon between two stars. Apparently that's not correct. I mean, is it just one? Why let me do a counter if it's just... No, that's not right. Okay. I feel like that's right, but maybe not. Maybe not. You change sword below tree. How is that wrong? Like, how is that wrong? It also makes me think that there could be multiple answers, because I could have said star above tree, which is true, by the way. Or I could have said tree below star, which is also true. Star above tree. Let me double check I got tree right. It's the lollipop. It is the lollipop. Apples below tree, yeah. Star above tree, star above tree, star above tree. Does it need, like, and then who's to say that this one doesn't go here or here? Like, there's so many different correct answers. Am I crazy? Moon between one star. I don't know why it lets me do a counter if it wants me to do 2. Or if it wants me to just do 1. But there is only 1 star. But it's between 2 stars technically, right? But that's not right, apparently. You could say, like, could you say moon between 3 stars? Maybe. But that's apparently not right. Like, what's meant to happen? I feel like it's meant to just pop saying correct. But how is this not correct? I can't interact with this in any way. Part of me was like, oh, maybe you have to figure out what this is, but it's kind of easy. It would just be a sword, right? It's pretty repetitive pattern. And I don't understand how this is wrong. Do we just change the order? Do we just say... Oh. Wait, no, yeah, that's right. Do we need to make it so that... No, it doesn't make any sense. How would you know what order to put this in? Because, like, man above key, I guess maybe you could put that at the bottom. But why? I guess because they're lower on the board, maybe. Man below moon is near the top, I guess. But it's equally at the top as star above tree. Can you only use each symbol once? Maybe. I don't know why it told me to do that, but maybe. But we can't do lefts and rights. Actually, we could. You know what we could do? Ooh. See, it feels like bottom row, you have to make a rule for the bottom row. We could do key on the left of sword. We could do that. Key is always to the left of the sword. That is true. For the second row, we can't really say anything other than using the top 2 rows. But we can't do a left and a right. Unless we're saying it's between 3 trees, but then again, we can only do a counter of on the top row. So I don't like that. Maybe it wants me to... No, it doesn't make any sense. Like, okay, let's swap this around. Tree underneath star. Does that make you feel better? Kind of random. What up, Scuff? And again, you can't really make a rule for the top one other than including the second row, like moon above man. And then Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. I really don't know. I don't get it. I don't get it. And now I want to be schizo and go back to the outlines. Brooke, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How you been? Gotta be honest, have any of you looked up the answers to this question? It is, I guess, puzzle 1-4 on the obelisk. This is a new game, so I don't know if there'll be much online, but I can't tell you. I don't believe you. Just finished day 1 of Craft Fest. Nice. This was fun. Part of me is thinking, like, what if you have to just use every symbol once? But it never says that in any way. Hi, chill. An entire chapter today in organic chemistry. That does not sound fun. I'll be real. I will be real. Oh my god, it's already 10 p.m. I want to go play games with my friends. All online right now. But I will say, no, Cam's playing League. I was gonna say, some of them are playing Fortnite. I do not want to play Fortnite. I'm trying to see if there's like a trick, like if any of these stars are different to each other, or if any of the moons are different to each other, any of the people, no, the trees will look the same, the keys and the swords look the same. I just don't get how this is wrong, but I also feel like there are a lot of possible answers, so I'm clearly missing something. Like we've said, ignoring this part, because you could argue that, but even with these parts, moon above human, right? The moon is always above the human. That is true. But you could also say human below moon. That is also true. So, like, how is the game meant to recognize that's correct? Does the game have a list of correct answers? There's gonna be such a huge combination. Do we put it in here? Do we put it in here? Do we put it in here? Like, there's so many different combinations you could do. I just don't get it. I have no idea what I'm looking at. Basically, these symbols mean different things. And you find that out by looking at this. So, a sword is an X. A shield is a triangle. The green symbol means, like, where the position is in relation to it. So, this means X left of triangle. That means sword left of shield. This means human between two vampires. This is two moons. This is boat on top of water. This is a vampire. This is a key between two humans. This is 4 apples below a tree. That's the sun. That is 3 stars. I was just triple checking it wasn't going to do like a star/sun thing. But no, it's a star, surely. That is an apple on top of a human. So we've said key is always left of sword. That is true. The key is always to the left of, well, it's also to the right. a sword. It's not strictly true. But we could say key is always below human. But we've tried that. Key is always below human. That is true. You could also say sword is always below a tree. Sword is always below a tree. Or you could say a tree is always above a sword. Can we just flick the right fucking way? I need someone to look up this answer and tell me if I'm going insane when I'm looking at these outlines. Like, I've got to be looking into it too much, right? There's got to be a more simple answer. Which room is this? 1-4 obelisk, I want to say. Into it too much? Okay, cool. That's fine. But my problem then comes back to there are too many correct answers. There's way too many. Okay, I do remember not agreeing with this one though, because tree always above a sword isn't necessarily true with this tile here. A tree is above nothing. So tree isn't necessarily always above a sword, but a tree is always under a star. So we could do that version. Tree is always under a star. But does it not want me to do under twice? It never told me that was the rule, so that would be kind of a random one to throw in there. Is my thought. And then a moon is always on top of a man. That is also true. Then you could also say moon is always below, or man is always below a moon. Some people are complaining about this one and the one before. I quit the one before, and I'm complaining about this one right now. Do you see the answer, or are you just looking at, like, complaints? We gotta waterboard the creator of this puzzle. You know you can zoom in this game. I didn't know that. However, yeah, I was gonna say. However, now I'm starting to think about zooming in on the puddle. That's what I'm thinking about right now. I've seen the answer and the complaints. Okay, so if you know the answer to this, is it clearly like just the correct answer? Because a lot of the time in games it'll be like, okay, yeah, that's the answer. It can't be anything else, and it just does make sense. But like, I don't see a line for this one. I don't see it. I have a follow-up question. With the answer, are all of these position... That's what we were mainly complaining about? Okay. Are all of these position tiles, are they all different? Or are there repeats? Because I don't see... Like, I'd like to use different ones. I really would. But I don't see a way to make a left or a right work. Because the tree, yes, is left of a human, but it's also to the right of a human. The key is, yes, left to a sword, but it's also to the right. And it's similar, sword, yes, it's to the right of a key, but it's also to the left. So you can't really say that. Same problem with everything else. It's left of a star, but it's also right of a star. So you can't say that. We can't use left and right at all. We can only use up and down. And if we only use up and down, we do it 3 or 4 times. One of them's going to repeat. I don't see a screen yet. I just see the X direction of X. Okay. I mean, does it say left twice? Does it say top twice? Like, in my head, it's going to say above or below at least twice, maybe 3 times. Because again, you could just reword it. You could say a star is above a tree, or you could say a tree is below a star. There's no left or right? Okay, I agree with that. I agree with that. I'd like to use a between, because these three here don't give me a between option. It's only up, down, left, and right. Whereas on this, it's up, down, left, and right, and between. So that makes me want to use between here. This is also the only line that gives me the option of like a quantity. So what is the quantity? There are 3 stars, there are 2 moons, there are 3 trees, there are 2 humans. There are 2 swords, there are 2 keys. But I wouldn't say that anything is particularly between anything other than there is a moon between 2 stars, which is what I had before. You could also say there is a human between 2 trees. You could also say that. Is this still correct? I feel like I messed with this one. What is this? Moon below... Moon... I think I messed with this one. Moon above human. Moon above human, yeah. But again, you could say star above tree. There's too many correct answers. You could say tree below star. Human between 2 trees. Human between 2 trees. That is correct. That is correct. According to a random Steam user, the solution breaks rules that are established by the language and syntax of that language, and there is 0 guidance. It's fucking outrageous. Okay. Is there anything you can say that could help me solve this? Because it's clearly a little bit of a broken puzzle. How the pitches. Oh, I just remember that we finally completed the weekend trip dono goal. I'm so relieved, man. I don't know if Cheyenne's still here, but thank you, Cheyenne. Cheyenne carries these dono goals lately. It's kind of crazy. That's our goat. I'm actually going to pull that money out now because I don't want to get hit with a bill and get fucked. Meow, 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 meow. Okay. It flips between reading left to right and going up and down. There's no logic for how it should be read. Okay. Is that like a complaint or is that like a hint and I can get it from there? Because when very early on in this puzzle, I did think, let's just go from top left to right. Let's say moon between two stars. Like, or, but yeah, I mean, I guess let's see if I run into a wall with that. I might. Moon between two stars. Stars are the two X's, yes. Moon is the kind of crescent thing. Crescent between two stars. I'd say that that is correct. You could then go to the next line, because you've kind of already said what you needed to say here. You could say... But again, now we're not allowed to say between, because there's not a between option on here, right? We could say tree below star. We could say that. Tree below star. That is always true. Then we move on to the man, and we would say, we could either say man is always above key, or we could say man is always below... we could say man is always below moon. Right? Then, we've said something about tree. We've said something about man. We now go on to the keys. We could say key is always below man, or we could say sword is always below tree. We can't say sword is always below tree because of this one. So let's say key is always below man. Fuck, we've already done that. I thought that was going to be it. I'm not going to lie. See, how is that wrong? How is that wrong? How? You're close. Key below man. Yes. We can't say sword below tree because that's not true here. Or we say man is always above key. But again, it's just like, okay, why? Like, why just randomly flip it? What was it? I forgot what it was. Key. Like what? We can say the opposite. We can say it here, man above key. And then we could say we can't say sword is left of key because it's also to the right. And we also can't say sword is below tree. Well, maybe we could. We can't say tree is always above sword, but we can say sword is always below tree. I guess. I swear that said to the right of something else. Let me look at that answer again. What did that just say? Go back to what you were. Hey, put it back because I swear that was wrong. Sword to the right of key. That's not even true, though. What do you mean? This sword is to the left of the key. Now, I had multiple fully correct answers and it was wrong. And then this, that is wrong, is correct. That is actually really dumb. But it's over. I don't care anymore. I'm out. That is so stupid. The Steam comments are right to be mad about that one. Now, I do want to look at this one now that I know I can zoom. Yeah, 1-3. Yeah, I will. Now that I know I can zoom in on the puddle. I feel like that has not helped me at all. Hang on. I'm not tripping, right? That's just like... That just doesn't help. Another common complaint. Okay. Wait, but so like, is this related to the answer? I'm wondering if there's something you have to do with like the pattern of the puddle to like reveal an answer or something. But like, how do we get numbers out of this? At the end of the day, we need 4 numbers from 0 to 9. That's what we're gonna need out of this. So I mean, they all kind of look like 6s to me. Am I crazy? Or because it's mirrored, they look like 9s? Is that what I meant to do? Like, there's no way. They look more like 6 7s. I think I found a hint. I don't know how it will help. Can I ban scuff? Yes. I mean, you can tell me if what I'm doing is wrong. That's enough of a hint, I guess, for now. Yes to the no to the ban. I mean, they all look the same, which I feel like can't be right. I can't see that shit. You're not supposed to look at the tiny dial numbers and replace with something else. Okay. Heard. Okay, so this game in the original was a game of spot the difference. So are one of these symbols going to be different in some way, and then you assign a numerical value from there, maybe something like that? But again, if it's 1 through or 0 through 9, what would you say is 0? Hard to say. And then if it is going to be 9, it's like 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You know, it's not going to be anything on this one. It's going to be somewhere here. Hold on. I see it. And I now understand. Because as you can see, this is a Roman numeral of 3. But that, close to a Roman numeral of 3, but it's a trident. But it's definitely different. So you could say that this number is 3. However, there's a 2 there. Okay, I see. So 2, 3. That's an X, but we can't do 10. Is there a... No, there is a V there. See, that one's different, isn't it? Oh, wait, am I looking in the wrong place? I think I'm looking in the wrong place. Never mind. I was looking in the wrong place. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I don't see the third column. I don't see that one yet. What was it? 2 and then a 3. I don't see anything wrong with this column yet. But that there is definitely a 6. So technically I could just brute force this one now, but like what was I meant to see? There's an X there, but there's also an X there. And also you can't get 10 on a dial like this unless it was 0, but I already have a 0. This V, you could say that's a 5, but it is just that upside down. You can see it's kind of off-centered. But I mean, maybe that's what it is. I mean, I guess. I don't think that one was as miserable as level 4. Ooh, we got an outfit unlocked. Wow, premium outfit. Flex that shit. Okay. I am kind of tempted to now go into the early game puzzles, and just try find the tokens. Quickly. Like, I'm not going to spend too much time on this. We're missing 2 tokens here. And I'm just going to continue because then, like, all of the doors and stuff are open. I don't have to redo puzzles to then gain access to places. But this might... stay. Okay. Weird, but that works. This might be a ball lake. There's a garlic underneath my wagon. Is that not a token? No. We are looking for 2 more tokens. This might be tough. The 6 we did find weren't like horribly hidden. Chat, if you see one, you have to yell, okay? They look like little jigsaw pieces. You can sometimes be in things like this. Or on the bottom. They can sometimes be far away on some perspective bullshit. I feel like she was holding one if I remember right. They're not like, oh, mega hidden like that, I feel. We did find one under a barrel, one of the pirate levels. That is a trash can, so it's not going to be anywhere there. Ain't no way it's going to be underneath all of these logs. Ain't no way. I have to check now that I've said that. No, I refuse. I refuse. That was a cool puzzle, actually. Like lining up the flames and then digging here. That was cool. Lining up these ones, digging here. If you guys are too curious, you can always look up the answer in cheats. And then watch me stare at one and move past it. I am. Have I looked at one yet? Do you know? I've got 6 of the 8 on here, to be fair. Only missing a couple. Couldn't tell you which 6 of the 8. I wonder if I can... No, I was gonna say, I wonder if I could find one with this, but I don't think I'd be able to then, like, click and grab it. That view. I've still got 2 to find, you say? And I haven't even found 1. Interesting. Very interesting. You know where they are. I feel like I've low-key looked everywhere. Remember which ones you found? Yeah, no, me neither. I really thought I saw one there then. I feel like I already found one in here, but maybe I'm making that up. I did. I have run out of ideas. I'm missing 2. That is kind of crazy. I see one. Alright, one more. Wait, that one was not on my list. Wait, wow. There's only 8. What is this list? I was gonna say I give up. Can I have a clue for the last one? But now I don't know how good that list is. Found the better list? Okay. Let me know. Trying to think where I've I feel like I remember finding one in her hand, so I feel like there's not going to be another one near here. You know what I mean? Like I'm trying to space them out. I found one over here, one in the carriage. Yeah, like I'm trying to evenly spread them out. One on the workbench. Whoever that was. Yeah, maybe. Right there maybe could be one in between some like tiles here perhaps. Maybe. The workbench in far corner with the papers. Like the bulletin board with the bench, or... Found that one, okay. There might just, like, I don't know, there might just be one on the floor somewhere. I don't think they'd, like, necessarily make you dig one up or anything. That would be a bit too much. I don't think they're that hard to find. General location? Yes, please. Don't want to linger on this part too much. Really because solving the puzzle is also like part of the fun. Too near the tree, okay. I've apparently got one of them because we're only missing one. At least one of them. I don't see any on the floor, which means maybe there was one there and I already got it. And then I was looking at the bottom of these lanterns and stuff. One on the floor was in the big leaf pile. Okay, then I think probably got that one. Have I got the second one though? Yeah, I feel like on the inside of the lantern would be a good spot, or on the bottom of the lantern would be a good spot, but if there is one there, I think I've already got it. You can grab them from really far away, so like if I do see one at the top of the tree, I can just click it. But I don't. Another good spot would be like on the end of a chain or something. That could make sense. But I don't see it. I'm too locked in. Oh, sorry. The other is more on the stone walls. Okay, yeah, I was like, there could be one on the stone walls. I said that. And then maybe I just didn't look hard enough. Or I've already got it. Is that a possibility? Behind the tree. On the stone wall behind the tree. Now I might be blind. I'm also wondering if like you have to do that to get one. Or something like that. Hi Hayden. The other behind. I see it. Okay. Now, do we do that for the other 3 levels? And then solve the puzzle? Low-key, I'm tempted to do that quickly, at least just for this one. Because I'm kind of curious what it does. I don't like that. Like, the picture looks right, but that... the space that it left there is not pretty. In terms of the direction of the swells in the background, this looks like it really should go down here somewhere. Like, ignore the book chunk. Just look at the swirls. Maybe it's more of an inside swirl. Even still, there's no book that it would really go with. That's a confusing one. I won't lie. That's a confusing one. That goes there. Whoa, what just happened? Did that piece just change, or am I tripping? Yeah, it changed for this. That was weird. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go on to the next one in just a moment. Yeah, let's go next. Let's do this quickly. Dragon's Castle. We need 4 more in here, 4 more in here, and 5 more in here. I wasn't spending too much time looking for the tokens on my first playthroughs because I was more so trying to complete the levels quickly. Oh fuck, did I start this one over? Shit. Hang on. Oh, I think it's gonna start over because I clicked start over. That's annoying. Hang on. Hang on. This might be fine. Get out the way, please. Oh! I think I'm blind. Where is the singular? Is it in here? Oh, I think it might be. Yes. Okay. God. I mean, I don't know how much of this I have to solve for the tokens. Like, I might not have to solve any of this, you know? I have so many. Okay. In that case, we are looking for tokens. Yeah, that was the resource puzzle I struggled on. Tokens. Do I remember which 4 I found? No. There's one. Oh, I think that was one I had found. Yes, it did not increase the counter. Good to know. Though I am confused because surely I would looked at tokens I had found on the first level, and they did not show up at all. So why did that one show up? Is it because I started the level over? Probably. Which might make this easier? I don't know. Yeah. Okay, question. Is any of it in the food? Because I will start eating. Not in the food, okay. We've already found one on the back of a chair, so I feel like there's not going to be a second on the back of a chair. Are there any in pots or vases or anything? Like, is it worth me looking at those and spinning them around? No? Okay. One on the fireplace, that's a new one. Are there any underneath things that I have to drag out of the way? Like, in one of these mouths would be a good one. Something like that. There is one of these things. Okay. Like one can blend into this carpet pretty easily. Maybe not. Wait, this is... Was there something in this? Maybe there was something in this. It says that it contains useful items, or can contain useful items. I found you. Okay, I'm assuming that was the one underneath the thing. Two more. Are there any in the suits of armor? That was a good one. On the candle, that was a good one. Wait, I already found that one. Fuck. No armor, okay. There's going to be one up high. Fuck, I already found that one too. Okay, that might be the one that's up high. I feel like I found one in the fireplace, but I don't remember how I turned off the fire. That was part of a puzzle, I'm sure. You said none in the food. I'm down to take clues at this point because I'm getting hungry quite quickly, and it is getting late quite quickly as well. I've watched you walk past one several times. That is very good. That is very, very good. In a goblet. One of these goblets? Or this goblet? Yes. I think I found this one before. Low-key. Yes, I had. Okay. That one felt familiar. Restaurant table. Now we saying... Ah, I see. That was a cheeky one. One more. One more. Maybe a window-related one, or maybe a curtain. Under a rug? I checked the middle rug. Okay, those are more rugs. I feel like that would have been a good spot. I see it. Okay, nice, 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 nice. Okay, cool. Hopefully we can do the next two quick. You can just go straight in with the clues if you want. Because I just want to do the jigsaw puzzle. Oh, you know what? Maybe we solve this level fast. Because circle is vampire. Human. Square is vampire. Human. And then... You're a vampire. You are a vampire. Okay. Where was... So, hang on. 6 4B star. 6 4B star. Trying to remember what's important. Where did we see... Oh, I think it was in here, wasn't it? Yeah. So Nordic... 9. Nordic is 8. Hieroglyph 6. 6 7. Sorry. God, I do not remember the combination of this one at all. Oh god, or this one. Jeez. Jeez. We need this. Scar Island, I remember Scar Island. So Scar City would be on Scar Island. I remember one being here. Let's just do it properly. Harbor, ships in the harbor, Grand Towers, Cathedral. Valdor has... So Valdor is down here. I just don't remember how far down. Is it beyond the second bridge? Yeah, that's second bridge, right? It's like all the way down, I think. And then it was like third mountain peak. Lichen Wonderful Climb. Yes, Lichen is the third mountain peak. Adrose. Wait, I don't remember what I just said. Can I look at this, please? Morning in the markets of Madrose. After a long day of work, we went for a picnic on a nearby bridge. It's really close to the lake. Okay, Madrose is... yeah, there. And then... Castle Dracula. Look forward to standing up on the balcony, looking out over the path we've traveled. I don't remember where that one was, but I just remember one being up there. God, I do not remember this at all. What else have we not solved yet? Ah, this. Oh god, I don't remember this. Wait, Loki, I do. Oh, I really thought that was right for a second. Hang on. I think that's close, though. Yeah, let me get the token of the bed real quick. I definitely have got that one before, though. I really wanted that to be right. Hang on. Dude! Okay, horns, mini wing, double feet. Double feet was this one. I was right about that. I think I'm just missing the mini wing. No, mini wing was bottom here. I was right about that. We need the horns, which I think was this. That doesn't seem right. I did that one already. Yeah. It's okay, it's definitely top right. Mini wing here. Bottom of this one, and then what was the other one? I guess let's do with the ears. Oh wait, maybe it was that one. No, I swear. Ping ping. There's no way. There's no way. Okay, it was that. Okay. Missing one. Did we get one from under here? No, we got a key from under there. Where do we get the final... Is that a new one? No, that was not. Where do we get the final metal plate from? I might be being stupid. I saw a token. I saw it. I already had that one though. Shit. Where is the final metal plate? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Because we can't do the statues until we've got that one out. So we have to do metal plate first. Not sure. Where is the last metal plate? Where is it? Where is it? I feel like I've done every puzzle I can. I have to be forgetting one. That comes later. Someone on the bottom of the lantern. That's a new one. Where the fuck is the last metal plate? I feel like I remember just finding one randomly. Like, oh, how did I not see that earlier? It was just sitting there. This is pissing me off. Rat pov. Welcome back, Charlie. Oh, did I look in here? No, I did. Ah! I didn't. I feel like I remember the last one going over here. No, clearly not. These looked good, that's my problem. But maybe... No, that doesn't really work either. That doesn't really work either. Because that did look good, but these two don't go like that. So maybe this one doesn't start, but like... Maybe it's something like that. Hold on, hold on. Yes, okay, got there. I think we go in here first? Nope. Yeah. And then there was an order for this one. It was the the 5 fingers, the 4 fingers, 1 finger, 3 fingers, 3 fingers, 1 finger, 4 fingers. Jewelry box, jewelry box. I remember just picking these up and just placing them down, and it just worked in a random order. This needs this. Hello? Jewelry box. +3, -2. We can pin this, right? I think it was drown me. And then we have to put that in there, but after the water come down, which was the pipes. Which means we need a straight line with a T-junction on top. Actually, no, we don't. We need a left turn on top. Anything on the bottom? I don't think so. Yeah, just a left turn on top, just like that one, I think. We need straight on the bottom. No. One hole on the bottom, left turn on top. That looks right. Yes. Yeah, and then I think we needed one here. Stand here. Okay, I remember. How do I get out of this? Like that, I think. Isn't it? Isn't it just like that? Okay, sure. Okay. I do want to continue that level to get the tokens. One in nightstand drawer. Nightstand drawer. Like this one, or is this a chest of drawers? Bring this up. Oh, I think I grabbed that one. I think I grabbed that one back there earlier. Yeah, I remember that one. One around the mirror. Like... maybe I got that one. Balcony railing. Oh, cheeky little bastards. Nobody can remove those. One around the bathtub. I saw it, but it was just a reflection of the wet floor. One more. One more. Around the mirror, I don't think I found. Near the top of the mirror. Am I fucking blind? One in the vanity drawer. I had to have got that one before. Yeah. Can't find username found token. Vanity drawer done. There's no way I'm this blind. I feel like I must have got this one. Head towards the mirror in the corner of the room and trace your cursor along the top part of the mirror. You'll get the use prompt and collect the token. No way it's there. Oh my god, it is. Look, it's right there. You can't grab it from here. You have to grab it from in front. That is crazy. Okay. Okay, so we have speed, quote unquote. Oh. Hold on. Steam is still working by the looks of it, I think. Yes. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah, no, I thought it might be Tuesday maintenance, but looks like I'm online. Okay, I really hope my progress has been saved there. Yes, it says that we've speedrun all of them. We got the trophy on all of them. We just need 5 in the crypt. Let's not restart the level. It didn't give me a choice. Cool. Very cool. Okay, 2. I remember. 1 was the triangle and the dot. 2 was the X and the semicircle. But I feel like I got that one wrong. Or was it 3 that I got wrong? Drop and... What is that one? Drop and... It's the drop and that. Am I crazy? How is it not that? Maybe it's that? Wait, why? Why? That's not correct. Why is that saying it's correct? It's that. It's that. Wait, maybe it's not that. Maybe 2 is wrong.
Jivik, you're a piece of shit. I hope you know that. Jivik, you suck balls.
Say cute things. What is Blood talking about? Can't think of 100 bits, man. Appreciate that. I'm trying to find all the little secret tokens. Because then I can do a little jigsaw puzzle. Then I can come play League of Legends. Hopefully. Hopefully. Oh, I feel like I do need to solve some of this to get through there, though. That's kind of a pain in the ass, I won't lie. Fortniting tonight? Not everyone's fortniting tonight, though, surely. I don't remember what this one was. What was this one? Yes. That's ready when you are. Okay. I mean, you can tell me. I don't know if you'll know which ones are in this first room, I suppose. Where does this key go? Yeah. I'm trying to remember. What did we need this for? That was just for that. Okay. What did this give us? Oh god, I remember. I don't remember what it was though. Delete it? Oh no. I thought it was what's worse, Fortnite or League? I don't know, I don't think it's that deep. I don't remember where this one was. Oh, never mind, just kidding. I found it. And then where did we input this? This was important, I remember now. Man left of sword. Shield left of man, yes. Man below helmet. Tree below sun. Later, Jay. I hope you know every time I try to diss League, it takes me about 5 attempts to spell it right. That's good. That's good stuff. Okay, what was this? Apple below tree, I think, maybe? Key between 2 apples? Maybe? And then moon between 5 stars. And then vampire above human. Nice. And then we needed swords to throw through there, didn't we? Okay, I think we have access to the rest of the level now, though. One is in a torch on the right side after you turn it upside down. Wait, after you turn it upside down. After you turn it upside down. One is in a torch on the right side after you turn it upside down. One you initially drop, it's on the right. Can't type. When you initially drop, it's on the right. Oh wait, I dropped over here. Oh, what the hell? I didn't know even know you could do this. Am I crazy? It won't let me grab it. It's right there. There we go. Okay. One in a mural. In a mural. Yes. Base of a statue. Yes. One on the stairs. Right. In a Cyclops skull, we surely got that one. No, I would have missed that, I don't think. One in a railing behind the coffin. That one. More. One in a grate above light beam puzzle. I see it. One in the coffin after you break it. Okay. We're checking I got this one, but I'm pretty sure I remember that one. Do I have to solve the skulls? When do I get the swords? I'm trying to remember. Because, like, I remember which holes they need to go in. I just don't remember when I get them. God, that was close. remember these things. Maybe I have to do that next. Yeah, I remember that. Maybe I do have to do this. I don't remember what was what. We'll just do it legit, it's fine. So, Demon Mountain with the snake. Hourglass. The double moon. Swelly eye. Hourglass. In the coffin after you break it. I'm staring at it. I saw it as soon as I stood up. Find all tokens in one theme. Nice. Okay, let's just save an X6. I've already finished that level in the allotted time. Now we can complete our first puzzle. Yay. Oh. Hold on. Hold on now. 6 numbers, 6 books. How would you order these books? Probably in the spiral. This being 1. This being the first one, maybe? I'd say 4. I don't know, this kind of looks like a 4 as well. Like 4, 4. What is that one? Can't zoom. What is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Maybe like... I don't like that it's 4, 4, but maybe it is. What would you count this one as? Lucky 4 again, but I don't think it is. I think that one's 3. I'm not sure about this one being 4, and I'm not sure about this one being 4. The cipher, I think it's a C, not an S. I'm also sure now, but this... The only ones I'm now confident on are 6, 7, this 3. Oh wait, no, I said 8 here, didn't I? Yeah, sorry, that's 8, not 7. Okay, 8 I like. 3? I mean, I think so. 1, 2, 3 squares, or it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, but probably not. I think it's 3. Chat, what do you think? Do you think 4? Do we agree on 4 or no? What would you say this one is? I could maybe see second one being 8, maybe. Third one I think is 6. What if it's 5? This one? I could maybe see it. What if this is 1, 2, 3? No, because that would make it 12. It can't go that high. I like 8 for this one, just because of the points. There's 8 points. This one, there's 6 hearts. This one, I mean, similar to this, it could be 8 or it could be 4. This one is 3 squares, and then this one, I feel confident on 8. I think 4 on the first one. I think I've got this one wrong. I don't feel good about this one. And like, what if I got the order wrong? What if I was meant to start on the inside and come out? What if? No, I don't know. 8, 3. I really don't know. I really don't know. I found the answer. Do you need a hint? I mean, can you tell me if it's starting inside or starting outside? And then I'm going to ask which one I've got wrong, but I want to know that one. I don't want to know that part first. Because I think I got this book wrong. I don't really know what it is. That could be 5. Could be 9. You zoom? I can't zoom, no. I tried. I mean, I maybe... No, not here. I can't either. I'll find that answer on my answer sheet. Yeah, but if you look at the numbers... Ugh. Does it start with an 8 or a 4? And if neither, then I've seriously gone wrong somewhere. Starts with a 4. Okay, so it's this way in. Okay. I like 4. There isn't an 8 in the answer. How? I've got 2 8s. How? Wait, I don't like my 9 anymore. What is this if it's not an 8 though? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Can't do +4 to make it 12. Can't do these to make it 12. What if it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? No, that's 8 as well. It's just a 1 circle in the middle. Do I at least have 3 right? Like the number 3 is that at least right? I'm starting to doubt everything now. Three is right. Okay, that's about all I got. Okay, I think 6 will be right. I think 3 is right. It's just these 2. I think 4 is right. So it's these 3 I'm not so sure about. Which is 2, 4, and 6. Like 2, 4, 6. I feel like I'm so wrong. What do you think? I just keep coming to 8 on this. I know, yeah, that's the problem. I keep coming to 8 and there's no 8, so it's kind of cooked. I don't see how this isn't 8. I don't see how this isn't 8. Everything wants to be a 4 as well. This is a 6, this is a 3. That's what I feel confident about. Well, and I know that it starts with 4. What other numbers could these be? Want a hint? Yes, please. Because this don't make no sense. 4, 4, 6, 3, 4. 4, 4, 6. We need more. We need more numbers than that. Okay. I missed a 4. Yeah, I know. So many 4s. That's the problem. I mean, unless that is the answer. You think all of the ones we didn't know were just 4? I mean, I see it. I see it. Oh, okay. The answer is elsewhere in the room. I see. Okay. We actually just got lucky that that was a 4. So he got me over. You can blame me if you want. What the hell is that? You can't do 18. What is that about? I was gonna say, unless we are just doing 3 and that's a 1, that's a 1. Like, what are we doing here? Wait, you said there's no 8s. That is 8. We doing math here? Oh, I get it. I get it. This is 3. That is 4, but this is... Yeah. So this is 6. I get it. Yes. 3 of that equals 18. Yeah. Okay. Simultaneous equations. Yeah, exactly. And now we have to do that, which is 4. 4 plus what is 13? So that is 9? What is that? Oh, it's the hearts. Oh, hearts are 9. Okay. Stop clicking up there. And then down here... 3, and then that is 5. Are we missing one? I feel like these would be for later puzzles. Oh, wait, this. So if the full thing is 16... Wait, no, that doesn't make any sense. So having 3 of them would make that 12, wouldn't it? If the full thing is 16, wouldn't removing a square make 3 of them be 12? Am I crazy for that? Oh, but you're saying you're 5. Hang on, maybe we need to stick to one bookcase at a time. I can't see that one up there. Oh, now I can zoom. Wait, you look slightly different though. You have an extra square. Hang on, maybe this is the wrong bookcase. Wait! I'm confused now. What if that is 6 and this is 16? No, because then we'd be up to 11 if we go like the halfway point. Hold on, I'm lost now. It is just those 2 bookcases, though. I feel like we're getting differing numbers now, aren't we? Oh no, that one was 5. That does agree. Okay, never mind. Uh-oh. Go back to the squares. So 4 squares is 16. 2 squares is 6. So like, wouldn't that make 3 squares 11? Am I stupid for that? Would 3 not be 8? There is no 8. Why would 3 be 8? 2 is 6. And 4 is 16. Each square equals times 2. What if it was 9? No, that doesn't make any sense. No, I think I get where you were going, Kay. Like, if this was 4, then it would go 8, then 16, like doubling each time, I think. I'm confused. Can I brute force the last one? I feel like that's kind of lame because we've like got the answers right here. But I'm pretty sure it's just the square one that we don't have. But like having all 4 is 16. So either that means each square is 4, and then it would mean having 3 squares is 12, which you obviously can't input, right? Because we have 3 of the squares. Or if you know 2 squares is 6, and you know 4 squares is 16, split the difference. 3 squares is 11 somehow. You got a couple in the wrong order? How? I disagree. Wait. Oh yeah, hearts is 9, right? Because that's 4, that's 13. Hearts is 9. Hearts is 3rd, yeah. And then this was 5. So after the 9. And then did I just do my math wrong? And it's like, did this need to be 6 and not 3? Oh, I think this needs to be 6 and not 3. I think that's where I fucked up. Wait, no. I've already got that there. What am I thinking of? That's 5. No, it's that one. Yeah, that is 3. It does end in a 3. Wait, what? I'm really confused now that you said that they're in the wrong order. God, I wanted to be gone. I wanted to be offline so long ago. My answer says 5 and 9 are swapped. Oh, wait, what? Does that mean that it goes the other way, but then it doesn't start with 4, it ends with 4? Your last digit's wrong too. So does the spiral go the other way? I'm confused. Does it start... Wait, what? The last symbol... Hang on. The last symbol is just straight up that, is it not? And that's a 3. There's no, like, alteration, right? That is just straight up the symbol, and it's just straight up a 3. That right there, that is the exact same symbol. Right? Even the little lines on the outside, isn't it all the same? It could get kind of interesting if, like, you get a symbol and it's mirrored and it's VI and you should have mirrored it to IV. Like, that could have been interesting, but, like, I don't think we have that anywhere. These symbols haven't come up yet, but they probably will on the other puzzles. So that's, like, not what I'm worried about. Welcome back, Jay. My answer goes 4, 6, 5, 9, 3. Why are those two swapped? What? This is pissing me off. It's actually making me kind of mad. That makes no sense. Or am I just not understanding? Also, me not being able to walk up because of some kind of invisible wall here is really bothering me. Okay, wait, here's my problem. No, it's not. I lied. This is definitely 3. It's a 100% 3 because we know that this is 5 because that. So we know that that's 5. So that just further solidifies that that is 3. That is definitely 3, 100%. Maybe this answer is wrong and it should be 9-5. It seems like it used to be bugged. 9-5. Okay, so... But the end is definitely 3. It's definitely 3. That's what I was just talking about. So the one I think I've got wrong is the square. Because I don't really know how to solve that one, to be honest. Because 4 squares is 16. 2 squares is 6. So... Wait. No, it's not just squaring, because then this should be 4. Like, 2 squares should just be 4, no? Am I stupid? Like, what if it's 9? So that was correct, but like... Am I... This should be 4, right? Like, maybe they fucked that up. I can't see any other way to make that correct. I think that they just got this wrong and it's meant to be IV instead of VI. Maybe. Ah, cool. Okay. But you'd kind of assume that maybe this is part of the puzzle, but you'd kind of assume... I don't know, maybe, yeah, Dracula, Sweet Dreams. Maybe it just goes in line with the photos. No, because Dracula's up here. Well, now I'm confused. Okay, well, it doesn't let me take it out, so I'm going to assume that that's correct. Sure. Seems like a weird puzzle too, and some of that made no sense. I think the only part that made no sense is that. If that was IV, I think it would all make complete sense. But yeah, I am going to stop there, chat, because I am hungry as hell. This stream went way longer than I expected it to. But, W progress. The puzzle thing is a little tedious, I won't lie. But, like, finding the tokens, I'm not totally against chat helping me on that one, to be honest, because speedrunning it is something chat won't help me with, obviously. Solving the jigsaw, chat can't help me with, obviously. That one, now I understand the bookshelf thing. Maybe it's going to be a bit more straightforward. But, that was fun. Ooh, it's kind of fun. Okay. But, W game. We finished the base game. And then, yeah, these difficult puzzles. I mean, we've done 4 of them now. We've still got 8 more to do. There's still plenty more to do. I do want to 100% it. Because then also, they're going to bring out DLC for this game. There's going to be tons more as well. So, we are not done with this game just yet. It is a good stream game, in my opinion. To just fire up and do solo. But, YouTube, thanks for watching. Appreciate it. Leave a like, comment, subscribe. Follow me on Twitch to watch it live. And I'll see you guys in the next one. Bye, YouTube.